Good evening, ghosts and ghouls. Welcome, welcome. Hey Big, hey Avaris Flurry, hey Winnie, hey Miracle. Oh wow, we got a lot of people to start with early. Big likes my avatar. Oh yeah, when I was... I realized I was cooking with this avatar and I just went all the way with it. Winnie says, since you never played Bloodrayne, you find yourself in horror that more hours of your life has been spent about people analyzing the Uwe Boll movies. And also the parodies he made of his own movies, in which the entire joke is that she's fat now? Oh. There's an ad going. I'll, let that roll out, let y'all continue listening to the music before I keep responding to Winnie there. Planning to speedrun? Rain of Fire? Yeah, I'll have to check that game out eventually. Uwe Boll parodies of his own movies? I had no idea that was a thing. Miracle asks, banger music, what is this pre-roll? This is Mystic Mansion from Sonic Heroes. Anyways, so this is a game I have not played, and mainly only know it for its, reputation, shall we say. So, in the 2000s, there was kind of this idea of, like, there was this idea of, like, video games are grown up now. They've got blood and guns and titties. This ain't Mario. This ain't your daddy's Pac-Man. So Bloodrayne is particularly infamous in that context. There's a so the main character, Rain, was the first video game character to appear in Playboy. And, yeah. I can't show you this picture uncensored. Just kind of use your imagination here. Use your imagination for what's behind the HFIL over here. Sure, kids play video games, and they don't stop when they grow up. Anyone looking for proof is directed to Miss Bloodrayne. I don't think her name is Bloodrayne. First name Blood, last name Rain. Does she look like something a tween could handle? Today's average gamer is a ripe 29 years of age. That's a baby. 29 years, get out of here. And to keep their newest target demographic happy, the digital diversions of 2004 are packed with more hot women, fast cars, and big guns than ever before. So break out that credit card and tell your boss you're gonna be out sick through January. These games aren't playing around. She's still not the first fictional character to be featured in Playboy. Pretty sure Marge Simpson Peter. Yeah, probably. So yeah, there's just this idea of, video games are grown up now. These things are daddy's video games. Which, you know, video games always had that kind of subject matter. Fucking Snatcher came out in, like, 1992, and it's one of the grodiest games I can think of. Fucking Atari had porn games. And it's very funny that, like, this same kind of conversation about video games being grown up now would kind of continue in the 2010s, but not in the context of this, more like video games are cinematic now. BioShock Infinite is the Citizen Kane of video games. BioShock Infinite, the game that had the message of, slavery bad, but fighting slavery is violence, which is also bad. I'm glad we have kind of moved beyond that level of discourse by now. Was that really BioShock Infinite's message? Yes, I kid you not. Look at the evolution of Mortal Kombat if you want to see how 2010s handled the story. Boy howdy, let me tell you how much a one pixel boob gets me going. Yeah, you know, back then you just had to let your animation, your imagination fill in the rest, because there ain't no animation. Don't forget Dragon Age is racism bad. We'll prove it by having everyone be racist. I haven't actually played that one, but that's hilarious. Anyways, with that little prelude out of the way, let's go ahead and dive into some early 2000s edge here. Whenever OBS wants to realize I'm actually streaming something right now. It's okay, take your time, OBS. Come on. Maybe if I, like, actually start the game, it'll recognize. So, like... There we go. Oop. Ow. My knee. My poor, decrepit knees.
Tell me again, why are we in a vampire ghetto after sunset?
Be patient. Wait. Watch. Come on. This is the one we've been watching.
Yuck. Alright. Our protag, everyone.
We have no use for a vampire in our ranks. This is a waste of time.
Not vampire. Half vampire. Fewer weaknesses. She must feed.
Picked a dangerous place to feed.
She's hunting. Looking for her father.
Yeah, I'll nudge it up.
The Brimstone
The
Society.
Brimstone Society needs her. We will extend the invitation. Time to go.
Where is he, bitch?
Jesus, fuck. Oh yeah, we got those edge lord vibes here. Yeah, let me know if I need to adjust audio. The two dudes there were talking kind of quiet anyways. Back down? Okay. No kidding. Alright, kind of options we got here. Please tell me we have subtitles. We do not have subtitles. Club banger of 2004 right here. This title screen music. So yeah. Miracle asked for the volume to be nudged. It was, the two dudes were kind of quiet. Basically there's something called the Brimstone Society, scouting her out for their cult or whatever. Let's go ahead. You played Rain of Fire, and now you're playing Bloodrayne. Who's playing Heavy Rain so we can cover the various rains? Oh, hold on. Oh my god. This is the E3 demo, probably. So far, this is definitely giving me the impression of, like, what if Max Payne and Devil May Cry had a baby? From, like, just from looking at this gameplay. Those were the only two... nice boom shot. Thanks for that lovely camera angle. Oh, that was a swastika. I guess we've got Nazis in this game. Yeah, in the 2000s, every game was either Max Payne or Devil May Cry. Those are the only two types of game that exist. And this kind of seems like, let's just take those two games and make a baby. Every game is menus and parkour. This is definitely a parkour game. Rain of Fire is hilariously opposite. It has two campaigns, Human and Dragon. Human starts easy and gets incredibly difficult. Dragon starts difficult and goes laughably easy. You have to check it out. We're gonna do training. I'm expecting some jank here. We'll just go normal. Select a first or third person control scheme. First person provides the most control. Requires the use of both analog sticks. Third person is easier for many players. This game has a first person mode? I don't think that's true. $1933. When does...
Let's go then.
Average vampire fashion in 1933. She's got a She's got Kudelka's kind of fashion sense here. Alright, so yeah. This is like... Yeah, so it's not, in fact not first person, just like the kind of styles of control a first person game would have. Where, like, you know, you can kind of strafe around. What if we... Let's back this way. Did I beat Kudelka? I did, actually. I beat it with the, I want to see how far out it lets us go. Okay, never mind. Can't go out very far at all. We're a vampire. We can't cross running water. She's water soluble. Yeah, I did beat Kudelka last time, actually.
Let's go then.
Got the best ending. I had a real galaxy brain strat of like, these bosses are going to wreck me as soon as their turn comes. So, I'm just going to agility debuff on them over and over, which does stack. And just make it so they never get a turn. Bloodrayne automatically tightrope. Okay, I guess her name is Bloodrayne. Now you mainly do PS1/PS2. Okay, how does this tightrope mechanic work? Like, I don't think she's doing it. If you check out Reign of Fire, do not play the GBA version. That just makes me even more curious. Okay. She does kind of snap on to the line and run along it. Okay, that's handy. Oh, that's our motion sickness mode right here. Our night vision.
Let's check inside.
Mince.
Locked, and the windows are blocked. Let's hope they didn't barricade the door from the inside.
Yeah, the motion blur on like the night vision is kind of brutal.
Oh, it's blocked from the other side, but there seems to be a weak spot in the wall. Kindly make us a new door, Miss Rain. I'd like to investigate.
It's back over here. What if we ignore her? Okay. Ugh. Okay, that's like quick turnaround button.
Tear it apart, Rain.
L1? That's... okay.
Good girl.
The jiggle physics are just like...
Watch this.
She snaps into place, and the jiggle physics just going at like terminal velocity. Okay, what was that again? Hit L1 for level... What? This is a lot of... That's a lot of... Okay, enter Bloodrayne to... That was like 5 different
Show
things.
off. Bloodlust satisfied?
It showed me at once.
Not bad. Shh. There's one. Use your aura sense to see it in the dark.
Aura vision. Alright.
Easy prey, if you want it. He's a big meal. Look how bright his aura is. He has no idea we're here.
Clueless
He's
man.
not panicking or hurt. Yet.
This one's yours. Take him down or grab a bite to eat.
Get close to a victim and tap square quickly. Steer standing victims to use as a human shield. Ugh, this is... We're gonna be trying to use that as little as possible. Okay. I don't think I want to be eating this thing. This thing is gross.
Where to now?
You tell me. Use your aura sense.
That's what this game feels like, yeah.
Guess we're done here. Let's go to the church.
Vampires can't enter churches. It's okay, I'm a half vampire. I'm a half vampire, which means I have all of the advantages and none of the disadvantages. That's how it works, right?
Damn bloodsuckers.
Careful with your relatives.
They should have more sense. Thanks for dragging me out here. I just love the water.
You're only half vampire. A bit might hurt, but it won't kill you.
Oh, she literally does have the water weakness.
Doesn't mean I have to do it.
No time for pleasantries, just like your half-sister.
I'm just confident in my abilities.
So am I. But this is your first assignment for the Brimstone Society, so everything must go according to plan. What do we know so far?
Fine. Newspapers claim the people of Morton, Louisiana are turning into some type of monster. They're calling them mutates. Doctors think a new disease is the cause, so they've quarantined the area.
You make me proud.
There are numerous known biological masses in town. They appear to be the carriers of the condition.
And that's where you come in. Destroy the sources of the infection. And as many of the infected townspeople as possible. The disease cannot spread beyond this village.
Sort of a radical cure, don't you think?
You'll be doing them a favor. In the final stages, their brains liquefy and run out their nose and ears.
Hell of a cold.
One of the biological masses was found at the end of this road, in a graveyard behind the church. We'll meet up there. What's that mound by the telephone pole?
What is it?
It was human. Might be remains from the final stages of the disease, but there's something not quite right about it. Let's check inside. Seems like somebody made their last stand here. Grab some guns if you want.
Alright. Already figured that out, game. Thank you. We're just gonna ignore the objective. What does this say? Hey, there's actually legible text here. After our dark year in 1873, the first stone of this great wall of Fortund was laid. I think that's what that says. With this plaque mounted in the year 1888 of our Lord, construction is complete. May this wall of... Oh, Fortitude, okay. I thought Louisiana, some French name. No, it just says Fortitude. May this wall of fortitude, with the grace of God, shield us from evil and keep us safe now and forever. Well, that doesn't seem to have worked. What's that? weapon mode, heaviest, heaviest guns. That wall can't even withstand the local climate.
Good thing we're not hypersensitive to holy items like some vampires.
You should be all set. I'm going to leaf through these documents. Maybe I can find something about past outbreaks of the disease.
Yeah, anytime there's legible text in a game, I'm always a sucker for that kind of thing. Alright, we got guns. Also, hey, do we have... The game will be saved at the start, okay, it's not quick save style. Oh, let's load up here. Whoops. The guns do not feel satisfying at all. The guns do not feel remotely satisfying. So, I can't even tell if I'm, like, hitting this dude. Ooh. Nice. That was a hit for sure. Has anyone watched Hellboy the Crooked Man? I haven't.
That wall stretches across the whole town, 30 feet high.
I can see that. So?
From what I understood, even the earliest French settlers feared something in these swamps.
Feared what?
What's this? After our dark year in 1870,
I already read that.
the first stone of this great wall of fortitude was laid. With this plaque mounted in the year 1888 of our Lord, construction is complete. May this wall of fortitude, with the grace of God, shield us from evil and keep us safe, now and forever.
Seems like they built that wall for nothing.
I'm going to see what else I can find in those books. You should take out those biomasses. The first one's in the graveyard. I'll meet up with you later.
Head to the graveyard. Okay, you know what? Can we just ignore the enemies? Like, oh, what's he gonna do? Shamble at me at, you know, at like 5 feet per minute? I want one of these games to have a realistic summoner. Investigate the graveyard. Okay, can I, like, tightrope across? Ah, that's going nowhere. The way my VTuber freaks out when I take a drink, I wonder if there's a way to, like, have it not do that. You're in the deep south in the 30s. Most of the US was without electricity until the 50s. Yeah. I'll have to say, this doesn't feel, this doesn't feel particularly accurate for, like, anything in the 30s.
You know what I'd like? If you stop shooting me.
It is depressing to look at. That's pretty accurate in the 30s. I'm not gonna lie, for the region, that's pretty accurate for today. What? A dude was still running around. Or at least his legs were. Why can we see the bounding box? Probably it might not have been visible on, like, a CRT, but with it being, like, no, that's a wall. Yeah. Like, given that I'm actually outputting the game at a higher resolution, that, telegraph wires were popularly adapted even before electricity was, and were often made from jury-rigged materials, since literally any metal can work. Huh, did not know that.
Bastard.
Single-player dinosaur fighting game. King of Bones. Never heard of that one. Okay, you're gonna make me do some platforming, aren't you? Yep, even just going toe deep in water.
What the? Is that the biomass?
Alright, so that's my Max Payne bullet time mode. Yeah, no, in this case, it's like a literal wall. There is a lot of times in emulating, especially in PS2, where you can, like, have the game, have it output at, like, a higher resolution. You know, native resolution is, like, quite a bit higher than what you would have been seeing on, like, a CRT TV. So, like,
Guess who?
a lot of the times you could, a lot of the times you can, like, see the edges of a skybox when, like, you know, upscaling it. So early, we lost interest because they took out Path of Titan / The Isle and took out some of the role-playing which game?
You might want to try again.
Did I miss what game is... Oh, King of Bones, okay.
You know what I'd like? If you stop shooting me.
Door is locked.
The biomass. It's a nest.
Well done. Strange creatures, aren't they?
Strange isn't the first word that comes to mind. What are they?
I'm not sure, but it seems they carry a disease that causes mutations in humans.
The mutates.
Right. And remember those sludge mounds we've been finding everywhere?
What about them?
Humans, or what's left of them. The spider creatures regurgitate what they eat.
Strange doesn't even begin to cover it.
Hello? Hello? Somebody there?
Open up.
Are the mirage was gone?
Is what gone?
The Marais wreck. Swamp monster. That's what the Creole call the creatures.
Are they gone?
Yes, now open the door.
Mon Dieu! Le diable!
Nice welcome for the rescue team. Who are you?
I'm Jean Sigmund. I'm the grave digger.
What happened here?
I don't know. I hid in here when those things came. They can't get in without them holes.
Jean, you stay put. This place is obviously safe. We'll bring other survivors
Obviously.
here.
We not leaving? Hmm?
Not yet. You'll be safe here for a while longer.
Okay. Send them here to Famille Termain Mausoleum and we wait.
If you find anyone that is healthy and alive, send them here. But don't forget about the nests.
Seems like they built that wall for nothing.
Maybe. Or maybe this time around, things got worse. These creatures are very insect-like. Seems every 30 years they swarm. I almost forgot. I have something for you.
Ooh, alright.
It's essentially a harpoon.
Yeah.
It helps with feeding and has a decent range.
Thanks.
I'll protect the mausoleum. You go find those nests. I sketched out a map of approximate locations. The reports weren't exact, so you'll have to search the area thoroughly. Once you're back, we'll head over that wall. There must be some type of source where all these creatures come from.
Alright, how big are these levels? That looks not that big at all.
Leave me alone.
Alright, so with this, we can make like, Scorpion and just go, "Get over here!" Wish more stuff wasn't beholden to Steam and Epic makes you uncomfortable. Yeah, that's, totally fair. What is the difference between a quick save and saving the game? Yeah, I think it really sucks how so many games these days can just, like, you know, have some always online component and then can just disappear forever. That seems to kind of just be like the new model now. Okay, you gotta, like, pull him over.
Lovely.
Ooh. Yeah, probably right. Door's locked. Can we bust through here, though? Rebound kick. Oh, okay, you have to actually be able to see through. Yeah, makes sense. Man, I compared this game to, like, Max Payne and Devil May Cry, but, like, most Devil May Cry likes have more than just, like, a single combo. You know what I mean? Maybe I get more later on. I'm combat is kind of just like flailing at the enemy until they die. Who's shooting me? Oh, you are, okay. Alright, well, for braving a puddle of, like, ankle-deep water, I got a gun. Nice. Was it worth it? Not really. Bet I can kick through the window. Nope, I can't. Okay, get you out of the water. Yeah, it shows, like, generally where I'm supposed to go, but, like... Okay, you can bust through the window. That works. Are all enemies just completely helpless defeating?
That bitch, Marasa. I
That
get me
bitch.
hands on her. I mega eat her magic.
Who?
Marasa. Fancies herself Marila vo voodoo priestess.
What about her?
She hook up with the old German who came here. She go out to both graveyard and she do black magic.
And she's responsible for this?
We, she and the German, scary man. Evil. She said she going out there to raise the mother of the underworld.
Must be one attractive lady. You better get going to the Female Termain Mausoleum. It's the only safe place in town.
I will.
In this picture here, I thought that was, like, George Costanza with the baseball bat at first. Like... It looks like it. Like, same exact pose. Like, tell me I'm wrong. That this isn't the same picture. Okay, okay. Enough screwing around. So, knowing windows are breakable, useful tech. Completely immune to bullets, apparently, though. Did I not? Man, leave me alone. Nice, nice water effects. Okay, so let's figure out how we can get into this building. Alright, half vampire carrying around a million guns. Completely powerless against rotted wooden door. Oh, here we go. Forgot to lock the back door, idiots.
You dropped something.
What? Who are you talking to? There's no one there.
Oh, please don't kill me.
Go to the Famille Termaine Mausoleum. You'll be safe there.
Anything you say, just don't kill me, miss.
You know, I am really glad it's not like an escort mission type thing. You know, the cutscene happens and they just leave, it seems. So far, this game has been making me wonder how more got made. Well, I mean, you've seen that incredible marketing campaign, right? Oh god. What's going on here? We're doing the Max Payne dual wielding thing, I see. Blood and titties do sell. Guns are so fucking weak in this game. Hey, Bad Game Hall of Fame, thank you for the raid. What were y'all playing? Mr. Bones. Well, from one bad game to, another, possibly? This is a game that I have only known for its, very infamous marketing campaign until now. Wow, guns do literally nothing in this game. Please enjoy a better breed of bad game with the benefit of babes. Oh, thank you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, so, you know, they bother including, you know, the traditional vampire weakness of water as an excuse to, like, not have invisible walls everywhere, just have, like, you know, set everything on an island and eventually you just die if you go too far. But then they just, like, fill the levels with ankle-deep water anyways. Am I out of guns? Okay, I do have this. But, yeah, thank you very much for the raid. For those who don't know, Bad Game Hall of Fame particularly highlights the bad, the janky, and sometimes just plain misunderstood games. I like their stuff quite a bit. I need to, like, try and actually make it for a stream more often. Which one is that? Ephemeral Fantasia. Never played that one. You... okay. We officially have proof of enemies just respawning.
It might work for the other girls, but it won't work for me.
Wow. Such cool one-liners. Okay, but how do I get in this hellhole? Up here, maybe? Hey, that works. What is this camera angle? Her idea of one-liners is being disinterested in everything. Yeah, just, ugh. I can't believe there's more monsters to kill. Ugh. I'm so bored and disaffected. They will never be as cool as Kaine. We love a girl who is just clearly enjoying herself a little too much. That looks like a crack in the wall.
Yeah, die, you ugly son of a bitch! Oh,
Easy with that thing. And who'd you call ugly?
excusez-moi. I didn't mean to...
Save it. Just go to the Famille Termaine Mausoleum. You'll be safe there.
Well, I don't think so, you see. I got it pretty good right here, yeah. All the guns I need and...
You don't
And it's only
say.
a matter of time before these things find a way in. I did. And what if your ammo runs out?
Well, maybe you got a point, but...
Take your gun and go. The gravedigger's already there. It's the safest place for now.
Gravedigger? Jean's alive? My brother-in-law? All right, I go. Excusez my manners. Adieu, mademoiselle.
Hold on there, Mr.
That'd be Deputy Gorham, chef.
Deputy Gorham, then. How about unlocking this thing?
Ah, oui, bien sûr. Sorry, so sorry. C'est fini. Well, I'm off now. Later.
Matt McMuscles refer to the popular hairstyles of this era as PS2 hair. Oh yeah, it's all gonna be, you know, cut around the shoulders, so we don't have to animate it too much. Everyone talking like Gambit, but not looking suave at all, is funny. I mean, as somebody who has lived in Louisiana before, that's just Louisiana, baby. Oh, this way, okay.
Lovely.
Oh, lovely. I'm so bored by everything. She just constantly sounds like she needs to go take a nap. She just like me, for real. You know, let them fight. I don't care. Apparently I do care. Man, even in bullet time, I still just
You
get
might want to
hit
crawl back in
constantly.
the little hole.
I'd say this game, you know, accents definitely exaggerated, but that do just be how some people sound. Nice, nice, completely flat, uh, completely flat fire texture here. How do I? Okay, this could use some new metal blaring, for real. Needs like some evanescence and shit like that. Oh yeah. Fucking demonetize my shit, baby. As if my stuff on YouTube, you know, VODs were remotely monetized in the first place. I got grenades? Okay, when did I get that? Inya. This with Inya would be, there's an elevator here? That sounds...
Battery's dead. I need another one.
That seems... fake. This does not seem like a place that would have, like, an electrically powered elevator. Oh my god. When he's trying to say home is where you make it and resolve the movie in a single sentence, Joe can't understand a single fucking word of what he's saying. Oh, hello, picture of one of the developers. Who drew the short straw on has to dress up like a Confederate for a random ass photo in a house? Just want to check, is this the original PS2 version I'm playing? Yes it is. Yeah, this isn't like the remaster or anything like this. This is, the original PS2 version. It is emulated, though. That looks very conspicuous.
It's okay, mon petit. Who are you?
That doesn't matter. Go to
Hello, Ashley Graham from Resident Evil 4.
Go.
As a real hardware sicko, you appreciate the emulated playthrough. Huh, alright. As somebody playing for this game for the first time, I'm curious why that is. Let's see, in here next. Just how some lesser quality games can be 10 times worse so they don't have checkpointing or you can't skip cutscenes. Yeah, true. I try to avoid For me personally, I try to avoid
A battery.
emulator functions like, you know, save states and all that. Unless, like, you know, I just absolutely need them. Tend to go for the genuine masochism experience. Yeah. Within reason. I'll say. Where was the elevator? That was like... Did I submit my hex in time to how long to beat? No, I didn't. I forgot to do that. I should. Where was this elevator at? Was it in here? No. Okay, I guess I can use motion sickness mode. Ugh. That night vision mode is, like, actually nauseating. I try to, like, limit my use of it to, like, just standing still and not swinging the camera around too much. Because it's just that bad. Where are you wanting me to go here? I found the elevator earlier. Is it over in this side, maybe? Everything in this house. Let's see, the map is probably not gonna... Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't know where the hell this elevator is supposed to be. I found it earlier, and now I'm just, like, completely failing. Nice Half-Life 2 zombie noise. Like, we came over here, then in here it is, okay. Again, I don't think elevators like this existed in 1933. Definitely not in some town, population 800 in rural Louisiana. They totally forgot they said this was 1933, didn't they? Probably. Find and destroy the nest. You know what? I'm just gonna let them fight it out. Unless that guy's not a zombie. You don't actually look like a zombie. You look like a normal dude.
Lovely.
No way. I see you up close. You are definitely a zombie. What's this say? Warning, fishing pox. I hate her sensual moan when drinking blood, me too. It's like, okay, we get it. It's the only time she does anything that isn't just completely bored and disaffected. Okay, what is going on here?
Lovely.
Pizza with kimchi. Okay, this is... This is kind of dumb. Wait, there's something under there. I don't think that's an actual collectible. I think that's just, Door's locked. flap.
As good as it gets. Is there no dry land anymore?
Such a dedicated fan community. The fan patch is still being updated 20 years later. Oh wow. And I'm sure that shit's gonna be better than, you know, the one they got coming out soon. Do a cool flip! Yeah! Right in this water that is slowly killing me, take the time to do a cool flip.
Time to head back to the graveyard and meet up with me.
Yeah, as somebody who hasn't actually played Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, from what I've heard, it's like it's removing a lot of the opportunities for like a playthrough to be wildly different. Like the Malkavian clan has been removed, which is like the vampire clan that is just like mentally ill to the point of fourth wall breaking hallucinations. Getting into arguments with stop signs, having random dialogue options that just foreshadow the entire game. Or like remove the Nosferatu clan, which is like vampires who thanks for the camera angle. Removing the Nosferatu thanks for this camera angle. God. But like oh hi Froggy. Someone tell Big the Cat we found Froggy. What? She's just gonna go down to like one of these scrub ass enemies, like a jobber? Are you?
No one left. Damn it. Time to put
no
an
one
end to
left.
this. I'll find those bastards and rip their legs off one by one.
Yeah, so like the Nosferatu clan, the vampire clan whose vampirism is extremely visible. They look like monstrous and horrifying to regular humans. So that's going to like affect a lot of like the social role playing in that game. So yeah, they're just removing a lot of the stuff that seemed really interesting about the game. Well, at least they left their guns. In Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, they removed character creation, guns, melee weapons, stats, stat checks in dialogue, inventory, quest logs, hacking, lockpicking, and Torador's DLC. What the fuck is left? What's actually hilarious that this character Mince, who is built up as a cool mentor character, goes down like such a jobber.
Look who's scampering along. Go ahead. Lead me to your nest.
Your cool, disaffected dialogue is especially pathetic.
Ugh, I lost him.
What?
No, it's all over.
It's all over. Oh. Your cool, disaffected dialogue is especially pathetic when it's being delivered to just some spider thing. Favorite clan in was Bruja because you always pick the choice that optimizes me punching everything. We love.
Go ahead.
I love being a good
Lead me
punch
to your
girl in a
nest.
game. Okay, so this is like a stupid. Okay. Completely ignore everything. Oh god. Ah. Dante was full of one-liners to mindless monsters too, but he did it because he was having fun. Yeah. Oh my god.
Ugh, I lost him.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's all over.
Oh, it's all over. This one spider, for some reason, we are certain is going to lead us back to the nest,
Look
and
who's
not
scampering along.
any of the dozens of more around.
Lead me to your nest.
This is stupid. This is dumb as hell. I'm actually mad. Don't try to change the camera angle while you're running on that thing. Two is hilarious for how overtuned the guns are. You know, boss battles are just standing in place and just blasting away. They never made two. I don't know, I like acknowledging the bad and messy entries in a game, personally.
Lovely.
This isn't even this isn't even a thing of like you know, I'm supposed to actually be following some enemy that I can actually see.
End of the line. What if?
And you just lose them anyways. Why didn't
Mother of God,
you
what is
just
that?
why didn't you just do that in the first place?
Only one way to find out.
Oh, fucking DMC Devil May Cry. The game with the director who very much wanted to make Dante his idea of cool. And not Dante cool. Also recently turned out to be a Charlie Kirk stan, so double fuck that dude.
It's enormous. What the fuck?
Investigate the aura. Two things that will never get old. Charlie Kirk jokes and Charlie Kirk. Ha 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 ha. There are times when I was convinced to memes DMC PR strat was to deter game sales. That shit was funny as hell though, because like he's like, oh, Dante has got to be cool. He'd be laughed out of any bar in the United States. He's got to be a cool dude. And then, like, his idea of making him cool is just making him look like a self-insert. If you look at a picture of that dude, and you look at DMC Dante side by side, it looks like he just designed the character after himself.
Hello?
Said DMC's female characters were all dressed like prostitutes as opposed to
Big Mama.
whatever fucking female characters there were in God. Don't do my girl Trish dirty like that. What am I supposed to do here? What does the game expect me to do about this thing? Hit it in the pregnant belly. I mean... Her icon just immediately becoming skeleton when she dies is funny. Hit it in the pregnant belly. I was doing that. And I'm glad I picked normal here, because I have no patience for boss fights in, you know, engines that clearly aren't built for boss fights. Yeah, him saying,
A voodoo ritual to awaken the mother of the underworld.
him
She's a
saying DMC's
Son
female
of a
characters were all dressed like prostitutes, when, you know, what shining examples of
Hello?
female representation there were in the reboot. God, what a dickhead.
Big Mama.
You gotta love when there's... Grenade did fucking nothing. You gotta love when, you know, the gaming industry has a nice figurehead that everybody can collectively just say, fuck that dude. want out of me? Okay, I'm just gonna strafe around them in a circle. There's no way this is the intended strat. I'm out of guns, and this thing's HP is like down to like a third. Oh, hey, hey. Yo, alright. Alright. I see how we're gonna do this. Rip off all your arms and legs. That's how we do it. Need to feed. Gain the ability to perform a level 3 Blood Rage attack. What was my level 2 Blood Rage attack?
Back to sleep for you. Oh, did you eat something that isn't agreeing with your tongue?
Shut up! Again, your cool disaffected one-liners are so much more pathetic when it's just delivered to a big spider. Why did you do that? That seems kinda stupid.
I believe you have what I'm looking for. You might say I'm a collector of these things.
Oh, God.
We got Nazis.
I will enjoy this greatly.
Isn't this... Isn't this a 1933 game? I mean, Nazis were around in like, from like the, you know, the 20s onward. Yeah. Five years later? What?
In my hands.
Our sources tell us that all of these targets are in one place
We've
right now.
skipped over some stuff here.
A huge sub-bay and mining facility on the coast of Argentina. We heard rumors the Nazis are closing in on a lost relic with immense powers. We need more information. We're sending you to South America. Find out what you can about this relic and report back to us.
How do I contact you?
Use the Nazis' communication center.
What? She is using a cell phone.
One more thing. The Nazis have organized a special task force called the GGG, or Gegengeist Group.
Anti-ghost group?
Literally, yes. The GGG was established to experiment in the occult. Anything that could help Hitler succeed. Their leader and founder,
What?
Wolf. The file you have lists
Wait, no, hold on.
officers and their SS conspirators, including your...
That's not a cell phone. She's just talking on a normal ass phone, I think.
all of these targets to prevent further...
I think the cord just,
But be careful.
isn't rendered.
Members of the GGG have been experimentally enhanced and are particularly dangerous. Good luck. And Rain, watch yourself.
Who the hell is Darkman?
It's built right into the mountain. Hard to tell how big the place really is. And there's my invitation.
I don't know who Darkman is in the context of this fucking video game. You now have dilated perception? What does that do? This slows the entire world down. Normal vision. Up. Okay. This... Why would we want to do this? Wait, that's just... What makes this different from the Blood Rage mode? That... that we have to build meter for. How did you get in there? Good question. Elite soldiers can block your blade and harpoon attacks. You can identify them by their uniforms. What?
Tell me you love me, honey.
The moans when she bites. Like, I am an unapologetic fan of, like, mid-2000s Edge, but this is, like, tasteless even for me. You know what I mean?
No, I've got things to do first.
The... I've got to disable that scream sound effect. That is... Why does it do that? I did not set it to do that. Say something nice about this game? It's not offensive to play, it's just... I mean, Rain herself controls pretty well. Is about, like, the nicest thing I think I can say about it. She's pretty fluid feeling, it's fun to jump around with her. Everything around it is kinda garbo, though. Grenade! Get back here. Cool shades, bro. Best thing about the game is the weapons. I mean, maybe if the combat wasn't If the combat wasn't just mash L1. A lot of early 2000s dude bro ideas cool. Yeah, for sure. We don't get enough games where you play as edgy goth ladies. I can think of games where you play as edgy goth ladies that are better than this. Bloodstained for one. Bloodstained, Bullet Witch is better than this game. Bullet Witch is like... Oh, you do block my bullshit, okay. Yeah, Bullet Witch is like, Mom, can we get Bayonetta? And she says no, we have Bayonetta at home. Bullet Witch is the Bayonetta at home.
Not done here.
It is like some primo jank, in a very entertaining and fun way. It's like the levels are huge for no reason, like way bigger than the levels actually reasonably need to be. And you've got spells that like... this is very much a game using the Havoc physics engine, and you've got spells that cause like huge weather effects, like tornadoes or dumping a meteor on stuff that just like makes the physics engine go fucking crazy. It is like genuinely a fun game. I wouldn't say it's a good game, but it is a fun game.
Did I ever tell you about my uncle's a farmer?
No, what about your uncle?
What?
Well, my uncle's a farmer and has this bull named Big. Everything about it is perfect, except for one thing.
Yeah, what's that?
Its eyes. They're crossed. My uncle knew he could win first prize at the local fair if he could only fix the bull's eyes. He tried everything to fix it. The vet, home remedies, you name it.
So what did he do?
Well, one day, a new farmhand who wasn't too smart saw Big and said to my uncle, "You want I should fix that the bull's eyes for you?" My uncle said, "You can fix it?" To which the farmhand said, "Sure. Got a lead pipe?"
A lead pipe, you said?
Yeah. Being as my uncle, he tried everything. He said, "Yeah, I guess there's one in the shed. I'll go get it." He came back and handed the pipe to the farmhand. The farmhand took the pipe and shoved it right up Big's ass.
Up his ass.
Yeah, but before my uncle could even say anything, the farmhand blew into the pipe as hard as he could. Unbelievably, the bull's eyes uncrossed.
Scheiße.
Wait, I'm not done. So the next day, my uncle wants to take the bull to the fair since its eyes are now fixed. But when he and the farmhand checked the bull that morning, its eyes are crossed again. My uncle says, "Let me try that trick." He takes the lead pipe, shoves it in poor Big's rump and blows. Nothing happens. He tries again. Still nothing. He tries one more time. His veins in his forehead and neck bulge. His face turns red. He's blowing that hard.
Let me guess. Nothing.
Yeah, so the farmhand says, "Here, let me do it. You're doing it wrong." He then proceeds to pull the pipe, turn it around and shove it back in. The farmhand's just about to put his mouth on the filthy pipe end. Then my uncle says, "What the hell are you doing, boy?" And the farmhand replies, "You don't think I want your germs, do you?"
Oh, Christ. That didn't really happen, did it?
It's a joke.
Oh, yeah. I heard that one before.
What?
Well, I was already gonna kill these guys. But these guys are gonna be double dead on principle after making me listen to that bullshit. Can I get in here? I can't even get in there to kill those guys. The fuck was that? That was like 5 minutes of the world's dumbest joke. 5 minutes I will never get back. Who's shooting at me and from where? Like they just clip their podcast. That was so stupid. I can't fucking believe. Who the hell is shooting at me? I'm like taking damage from this. You know, I greatly enjoy your bewilderment. I'm happy. I'm happy someone's having fun here. Where am I supposed to go in this stupid base? What? You're shooting me through? He's shooting me through the wall. Are you kidding me? That bullet definitely came from above and behind you. Oh, there you are. Okay, you know what? That's how we're gonna do this. What? Can I not? Okay. I guess I can't get up there? Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. How did you even get up there? How did you get up there? I got up there because I'm a vampire. How did you manage that? Somebody is still shooting at me. How do I get in there? My objective, apparently, is in there. Can I use a grenade? I don't have a grenade. Starting to think the stage broke. Dude, who is shooting at me? I think it's more likely that one of those guys had a key I'm supposed to find. This looks like...
No, I'm not done here.
No, not done here. Well, what do you have to do here then? They did say motion sickness mode tells you where to go. Yeah, it just leads me to that door over there. Like... Oh, I can see who's shooting me now. I can see who's shooting at me. That man is shooting the wall right in front of his face, no kidding. Wait, maybe I'm supposed to do... Bam.
Quiet, baby. What will the neighbors think?
Shut up!
No!
She's so, like, actually fucking annoying. Okay, that's why... Oh, is that what I think it is? That's why the guys were... That's why the guys were just shooting at the wall. Okay.
You shouldn't play with guns. Someone's gonna get hurt.
Yeah, it was an actual... it was an actual shooting range. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I kind of forgot you could just do this. So yeah. Well, 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 if it isn't the blowjob partners. Me seeing two guys in literally any context. Yeah, you guys are extra dead. Target eliminated. Seek out other targets in the area? Where? I've already been everywhere. Well, okay, except for the places that she was like, I've got stuff to do first. I haven't been to those places. So, like, I think there was one... somewhere back here. Hey, Filthy, how you doing? Welcome to some primo early 2000s cringe edgelord shit. I say very derogatorily. Hey, can we shoot up the Nazi flag? We sure can. Kinda. It kinda gets shreds put through it. Why does it have... I want to cut it down, can't I? It kinda has physics and it kinda gets holes punched through it, but it's like, you know, let's not get too crazy. Have anything good to say about the game? Killing Nazis. True. Alright. Well, we got some new metal now.
There! The intruder is at the dock! Do not allow her to escape!
Is this more or less cringe than Prince of Persia Warrior Within? It's close. I think the sensual moaning she does when she bites somebody pushes this into definitely cringe territory. Talking the movies, they both didn't even have her fight Nazis until the third one? There were 3 of those fucking movies? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. That sounds completely fake. How has this game been? I'm gonna say it's exactly what you think it is. Whatever you think of this game, it's just exactly that. Whatever your first impression, you know, I'm not expecting this game to suddenly blow me away here. Four. That's 4 too. Okay, you know what? It's gonna send like a bunch of dudes after us. So, how about I go Bloodrayne mode here? No. Ah! Do him as like a human shield. Don't get him on the ground. Damn it! how much health does that dude have? He just tanked like 1,000,000 bullets. A shot-for-shot remake of the third movie, except the Rain is fat. Oh my god. One good thing that guy did was beating the shit out of Lotax, I think. I think that's about the only good thing he did. I can't believe there's 4 of those fucking movies. Okay, so I need to actually conserve my ammo going into this boss fight.
No!
So that includes, for the 3 dudes he's gonna send at me.
Bruder is at the dock. Do not allow her to escape.
Yeah, these guys, I'm just gonna kite them in here.
What's wrong with you? Kill her! Kill her!
If being half vampire weakens all the different effects on vampires, how does drinking blood heal you? You know, we get all the advantages of being a vampire and none of the disadvantages. That's just how it works.
One down, 2 left, you say.
Please don't do the sensual moans when you're drinking a fucking Nazi's blood. This game is like the most tasteless thing I've ever seen, dude. What is... Okay, there's a second tier up here. Fine. Assume vampires don't have to deal with going to the bathroom despite blood, so maybe having to pass blood is horrible. Oh god, I don't think I want to think about that. Ow!
Get that off! Get it off! Get it off! Get it off!
I remember seeing a nature documentary that described vampire bats as extreme urinators. What the hell? What is... okay, the ominous red lighting room. What? Yes. This room looks like it'll kill me if I jump down here, but apparently not. Oh, hi, TF2 Pyro. I don't even want to think about the chunks of meat hanging up there. Can we, like, bust up their lockers? Is there anything... Okay, we can't... I thought there might have been weapons in there.
You dropped something.
Shut up! That doesn't even make sense. Who dropped something? What did he drop? You're just saying shit. Stop saying dumbass things. Listening experience improve even with basic techno.
Is this a
Ah, shit. Does make me curious about Bloodrayne 2. They don't know much about Aeon Flux game based on that side of the engine, but that game seems better. Huh, does it use the same engine? Interesting. No voice for this guy. Okay. Ow. Well, that's unfortunate. Wait, where does it start me off? Do I still have to kill the first guy in this area, or is there a checkpoint? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You're joking. I still have to kill the first guy? Didn't give me a checkpoint? Well, that's fucking obnoxious. Yeah, checkpoints, we don't do that kind of thing here.
Alone! Execute the ambush! Ready to defend the sick! Do not get up here!
Alright, alright. Baiting him into shooting his own boss is pretty good.
One down, 2 left in this area.
Don't celebrate just yet. There's still a dude with a rocket launcher trying to kill me somewhere. Whoa, hey, that's actually kind of cool. This, like, these catwalks are all, like, actually destructible. I gotta hand it to him. That's actually kind of cool. Oh god, oh god. That was my bad. I went to go feed and jumped right on a grenade. Get him!
Get that off me! Get that off me!
Things like this are why you question your sexuality in the first place. Well, Rain was hot, but I did. There's something different about it. Here's yes. Yeah, it's not so much It's like what the average normie considers sexy is just like does absolutely nothing for me. Like the whole goth lady thing, but the super tight leather femme fatale has never really done it. It's contextual.
Do not allow her to escape.
I've got something to
It depends heavily on the stuff around us. And with this, the vibes are just rancid top to bottom. What the hell are you? He says as I just absolutely unable to comprehend the tactic of shimmying back and forth between a door. Yeah, those guys, I was trying to bait them out.
One down, 2 left in this area. Slow down feeding noises. I know, right? Can I just, like, pin a guy down and just slice his throat? Can I just not... You don't gotta do all that. Just kill him. Like, okay. I just want to pull him in and slice him. Can I not do that while he's on the ground? Quiet, baby. What would the neighbors say?
You already said that one.
Don't want to play anymore.
It's cool how sometimes it gives you the most useless camera angle known to mankind. Wait, there's a guy. Alright. Rip to that dude. Okay. Camera work on the bites was probably impressive for the time. Yeah. So the thing about the bite is when you're latched onto a dude, you can like turn him around and like, you know, use him to block bullets, use him as a human shield. But when it gives you the opposite camera angle, that's just like completely useless. Oh, that's most dupes ever. Wait, hold on. Hold up. Oh my god. Fucking... Why did it spawn in like 30 guys there? Anyways, I think I just picked up on some tech there. That went from 1 to 100 real quick. Yeah. So. So, you get over here. Oh, you're one of those dudes, okay. Okay, so let's like... Ooh, okay. You can totally shoot while you're biting someone. That's actually good to know.
Bruder is at the dock. Do not allow her to escape.
Like so. You can't aim work shit while you're doing that, but you can at least do it.
One down, 2 left in this area.
.30 a.m. Alright. Well, you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. That dude was disarmed and just tried to karate kick very unsuccessfully. The slowed down grunts.
Tell me you love me, honey.
Shut the fuck up. I think this is the most annoyed I've ever been with video game one-liners. She's just trying so goddamn hard to be cool. Okay. Well, now I'm screwed. Because when the alarm's going off is when 9,000 enemies spawn in. So, like... maybe not. Maybe it had mercy on me this time. What? There's a... okay, I thought there was a guy there.
Is this a private party?
You're joking me. You're joking me. What am I supposed to do?
Ready to panzer sick! Do not to get up here!
Okay, I'm backing up.
Keep me the support on the ground! No!
I need to heal. This sucks a lot. Oh, hello.
God! No!
Oh yeah, the oh yeah, like the radio noises are pretty good. Back this way, right? No, back this way. that get him? Of course it didn't. Shot his head clean off. That's all 3 of them, right? So I'm done here? Yeah, the few bits of music in this game so far have been pretty good. I like the techno. I don't think I want to be here. Have a lot of nostalgia for this kind of early 2000s techno action. Yeah, me too.
Take cover!
Am I being followed? Wait, this just loops around. Okay. Quick save, yes. God, please, let me save. He was going for that alarm. Isn't this just the first area again? Which has been repopulated with baddies? I think it is.
Grenade!
I think it totally has. Okay, so I'm just not gonna bother killing people. I'm just gonna run. Well, so much for that.
This will all be open.
Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna bother, like, being completionist about killing people, because they're just gonna respawn.
I need a controlled turnkey for the basement. I'll worry about that later.
What's wrong with you? Kill her! Kill her, goddammit!
Good job, Rain. How is it that on that other area it made me kill 3 guys, but then there's only 1 in this height? Shit. If there's ever a time to use Blood Rage, it's when they call in the alarm on you. You kind of just become a tornado of blades and bullets. What time is it? 11:41? I've probably got like another hour in me today. Ignore the dudes, I don't care. Okay, maybe I do care because I just got myself into an edit.
Drop something.
What did he drop, Rain? How does that... Maybe she does that when I take an enemy's gun, but like, there's always so much stuff going on in the battle. I can never discern what any particular voice line is supposed to be for. Whoa. Okay, that was fancy.
Where are you going?
Hi, Una. Can I actually use stealth here? Nope. I don't think stealth is an actual mechanic.
You dropped something. You know what I'd like? If you stop shooting me.
Why would you jump on him that way? Left me wide open.
At least I found the radio.
What is the point of this whole area? Okay, I'm just gonna follow. Why did we get a slow-mo kill for that one dude? Okay, sure. He had the, he had the battery for the elevator. Oh, okay, back to full health. That was a little scary. I know video game elevators, they're gonna be waiting to shoot me. Huh, they weren't. I thought they would just be ready to fucking fill me full of lead immediately after stepping off. We can't destroy the portrait of Hitler. Damn. Where are the guys? I bet after I kill them, this entire area is gonna fill back up. What? Okay. I found the Ark of the Covenant. Just chilling in a random crate. Belongs in a museum. If only we could use it to melt their faces off. Where is the guy?
Generalstabinformationen Kotter to Science Lab. Status report.
Security issues in Science Lab still present.
Why don't you do something about it?
We're trying, sir. The subject seems to be planning something.
That's ridiculous. Where's Schmidt?
I can't tell you.
I'm your superior officer. You tell me right now where Schmidt is.
I'm sorry, sir, but I can't tell you. Not because I don't want to, but because I don't know.
Stop babbling. Is Gegenrufenführer Wolf aware of the situation?
He is.
Does this man never leave?
I could ask him.
Don't you... Just be quiet. Stay where you are. Man the radio. Make sure it doesn't walk away.
Your Wolf.
That is all. Over and out.
Make sure it doesn't walk away. What are you talking about? It would not surprise me. The Thule Chapel. We're getting into like Thule Society shit now. It is an achievement, but it's just called Ark of the Covenant. Aw, that's no fun. That's crazy that this game has a remaster. They really thought they could improve on this perfection.
What's the shovel for, Von Blut?
How? Oh, just taking care of a collection from this morning's service. But I might find more uses for it.
I can think of some myself, but they have mostly to do with your backside, preacher.
You ignorant. I am a Thule high priest, not a preacher.
Oversight on my part, do forgive me. And tell me about the relic.
Ah, the relic. Atlantis. A legendary kingdom. A superior race with powers beyond our imagination. An Aryan race. Pure blood, pristine. And the kingdom was lost. The sea reclaimed its right, but not all is lost. The greatest Atlantean leader.
I don't think the Atlanteans were.
His body scattered in pieces in the destruction of Atlantis.
I think that's out there even
we
for
have
weirdo
located
fucking
our great
Nazis
leader's
to believe.
It is here, buried deep underground.
I'm sure you believe that. All of it. Everybody makes mistakes.
Enough of your insults. I will prove Aryan superiority to you.
Ever heard of overcompensation?
Okay. That got me. His pulpit opening up and having a fucking gun turret in it was hilarious.
I will put an end to your impudent panic.
I don't think so. You just
This is silly as fuck.
I'm just laughing all over.
Oh, you're all.
This is the silliest boss. Yeah, the Nazis are looking for the lost kingdom of Atlantis because they believe the Atlanteans
Return to hell.
were the Aryan master race. So therefore, they are trying to find a base. Boss is obnoxious. Holy shit. Oh god. Thank God he's set the church up for this very specific combat scenario. One of the silliest things I've ever seen. That's not good. Hey, there's still a guy there. I need you really bad, because I need help. Or I could just die. It would be really nice to go into that with a blood rage.
I will put an end to your impudent prattle.
I don't think so. You just won't be allowed to hear it anymore.
Yeah, That's how you do it. Or not. That's not even damaging it. What the hell?
You'll have to try a little harder. I'm still not convinced.
This is by far one of the silliest boss fights I've ever seen. Very funny that slow-mo is just a thing you can do whenever. This boss fight is stupid. Getting run over by the thing hurts. That makes sense, but I should have known. Why can't I get to the sky?
Get it off, man! Get it off! Get it off!
God. That was a stupid boss. You've gained rage attack. Triangle.
It'll be very warm where you're headed. Maybe there's some paperwork on all the hogwash you've been rattling on about. Sounds like they have their own problems. I'm done here. I need to get into the basement. An officer should have what I need.
Of course, it'd be too nice to give us a save point.
And what do we have here? Occult writings on Atlantis and Beliar. At least it was organized. Time to radio Brimstone Society.
Can't wait for the Can't wait for the aliens to get involved. I mean, I wouldn't put it past this game. Also, wow, that was rude as hell to throw that many dudes at me right after a boss fight.
I should contact Brimstone and let him know what I found out.
I see him!
That wall looks breakable. What was the point of that? See, now I'm just plain lost. Like, can I go in the vent? No. Okay, I think this is the way.
Still too many enemies nearby.
What?
Rain to Darkman, come in. I found documentation on the relic. You were right. They're up to something big.
Well done. Now continue with target termination and try to obtain the relic. We can't let them get to it first.
Roger.
One more thing. Destroy the communications center. We can't have them radioing for help. Good luck. Over and out.
The armory should have some explosives.
What? But I can just totally shred up their communication room. I don't need explosives for that. I'm a fucking vampire. What do I need explosives for? Fucking a vampire. A combo number 8. There they are. There's the explosives. Okay, good. I had to like do the Harlem Shake around it for 5 seconds just to like find the exact right point. Sound tired. I wouldn't say I'm tired of like this game's entire vibe, if that's what you mean.
All set. Better back up.
Why couldn't I just like do it with guns? I'm pretty sure that would have worked. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired of Bloodrayne shit. I'm tired of it. It is actually hilarious that this game was kind of the center of a whole conversation around like video games are grown up now. They're not. This ain't your daddy's Pac-Man. They've got guns and boobs and. When like this game is made exclusively to appeal to teenage boys and nobody else. Where the hell am I going? Rain has like one personality, one emotion, and that's just bored and disaffected. Because that's what early 2000s action girls were. Just, I'm too cool to care. This is so boring. Like, at least, like, try to sound like you're having a little fun chopping up zombies. Well, earlier was zombies, now it's Nazis. At least have a little bit of fun chopping up Nazis. I'm sure it will be Nazi zombies before too long. Where am I going, dude? Over here? Dante would be having the time of his life. Wacky Wahoo Pizza Man would be loving this. Oh yeah, hold on. What does this do? What is... Okay, well that didn't work.
Hi, baby. What were the neighbors saying?
Shut up, Rain. Her one-liners are like more obnoxious to me than Bubsy's were. Okay, I need to like... Okay, was... Oh, I think that was the special move, where she kind of just like... She just kind of like jumps and does a little spin while shooting. It's not actually that good. Have I seen the Uwe Boll Bloodrayne movie? No, and today I learned there's supposedly 4 of those fuckers. That is 4 too many. I would rather listen to Bubsy's one-liners than this, because Bubsy is at least, like, kind of cute and endearing in his own scrumpy way. Oh, shit, I'm screaming. Or if you count Blubberella, the 3rd movie remade with a fat actress. Yeah, so Winnie has told me on earlier. I am bewildered that there were 4 movies. How do you make 4 movies out of this?
Take cover!
I am already sick of backtracking through areas with respawning enemies. At least during room transitions, it does let me save. There is that.
The turnkey I found should work.
There's the intruder!
Open the door.
I'm trying. It's jammed.
You stay right there.
Round 2.
Wasn't he making them, like, had some kind of, like, scamming the German tax system to make them or something like that? Where, like, because all his movies were complete failures, it's like, well, actually, he didn't have to pay anything to make them, or something. I don't know how taxes work.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? I'm lowering the lift.
Turn it off.
I can't.
Stop the lift, please.
You can't do this.
You really should pay more attention to safety. As you know, most accidents in the workplace can be prevented.
Shut the fuck up, Rain. She's like actually fucking annoying. She says to their corpses after she's already squished them, "Oh, good job, dipshit." They're gonna be too dead to hear your so cool one-liner.
Sir, with all due respect, this is a bad number. Try.
Movies were tax shelters for his rich friend. The government matched funds, so we made money before filming. Yeah, I knew it was something to that effect.
Get that off me! Get off!
They're not kitsch, they're just bad, yeah. What time is it? 12:28. I think after this I think after this gameplay section I'll probably be ready to call it. I'm gonna say next save point. Wait, is this a thing where, like, if they get away, she's gonna go, they got away. Game over.
Get away from me!
Oh.
Wow, that was unexpected.
Shut up, Rain. Wow, that was unexpected. She says in the sleepiest, most bored voice imaginable. didn't see that coming.
What happened here? Hello? Nazis want to come out and play? Come on now. I promise I'll bite.
Gonna go have fun with my spoopy game. Alright. You have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. This is supposed to be like Host. Okay, that was actually kind of cool. The demonic voice echoing her own words there. Okay, okay. That was kind of cool. Insane clown posse, basically. Where am I supposed to go? Store cannot be opened. Store cannot be opened. Store cannot be opened. Store's locked. Store's locked. Are we supposed to go back out? I don't think so. Her backwards running animation is very funny. This is supposed to be like, oh man, there's something super fucked up happening here, but like, all we've seen is just like a few blood splatters at the very start. If this were like a Resident Evil game, there would be just body parts strewn all over this section. Oh, there's a window up here. This feels like the boss coming up. Giving me a suspicious amount of weapon crates here, with which to fill up on. the fart noise there? There was like a fart noise buried in the mix there. Also, wow, I just had to nudge the volume back down because that was the loudest thing in the world. Oh god. Yeah. They're like chattering teeth and gross. Oh my god. What the hell? They're just...
I'm gonna shut you up in space.
They just keep coming at you as nothing but a spine and a skull. Okay, so these guys gotta be completely
Tell me you love me, honey.
chopped down to nothing. Yeah.
Just keep talking.
Shut up. Stop saying dumbass things. Yeah, zombies that, like, keep coming at you until they are just literally shredded down to nothing. That's actually kind of sick.
Please, don't make this harder than it already is.
Yeah, like the chattering teeth. That's actually okay. You know what? This game gets some points. It's actually proper sneaky. Man, I said I was gonna leave it at the next save point, but can I leave it off on that cliffhanger? Maybe a little more.
I'm gonna shut your ugly face. Don't piss me off.
Yeah. The things, he was totally without a head. And he was totally without a head and limbs, and his torso was still coming at me.
Shut your ugly face. What kind of man are you?
One-liners don't really work. When you're so bored and disinterested. It's like you don't even find what you're saying amusing. Yeah, like... you know, if you laugh at your own jokes, then at least one person's laughing. She can't even muster up that much. Yeah.
I'll wear you like lederhosen.
Whatever you are, you just said it.
Excuse me? What the fuck is this game? That was a real I'll swallow your soul type line. Yeah. Oh god, oh god. Get away from me. Whatever the fuck these are investing, you just leave. I know, right? Oh god. Yeah, this sucks. Yeah, just leave. Just hit the bricks. I think they are spawning infinite now. My one weakness, water.
There must be a way through.
What just happened there? The floor gave in? Okay. This is obnoxious. What am I supposed to do down here? Oh, I see.
I don't know what they were storing down there, but it gunked up my guns. They're useless.
What? Okay. Just empty my inventory for no goddamn reason? Why though? I am near death. If it throws like a boss fight at me... If it throws a boss fight at me with no guns... Hell haul. At least it was nice enough to give me a checkpoint. Yeah. Now if I die and reload, I'm still at no health. Amazing. So what was the point of ditching my guns?
Just keep talking.
Ha. I like punted that one's head off. I didn't say anything, I know. Stop saying dumbass things. You know, maybe the point of taking away my guns was to tutorialize that cutting off their heads
No, please, anything but this.
seems to not spawn in a spine skull.
That big blonde bitch is one of my targets. I wish I could get to her now.
Because if I come at them exclusively with melee,
good.
Yeah.
This is not going to hold. Time to run.
Ugh, okay. I'm the whole ass. Oh my god.
I know that face.
You know that pixel blob of a face? Oh my god.
Oh, as if it wasn't bad enough.
Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, vault over that, am I? Cannot be opened, of course it can't. I don't think that's a jump I can make. Maybe if I can, like... Maybe I can tiptoe across here. That kinda works. That doesn't feel like the intended solution, but it seems to work. What is the purpose that this room serves? Oh, you asshole. There's just one zombie. With a bunch of grenades. There's one improbably badass zombie. What, like, why though? We don't even know that guy. He's just a zombie. Why does he get so much, like, fanfare? Oh, his grenades fell and got hung up on the thing. Because, you know, we couldn't just kill him. So we have to, like... This doesn't feel like the intended solution here. Oh, God. They're just gonna...
Time to deal with that machine.
What? What killed me? I didn't step on... I didn't step on the grinders. Alright, I think I'm gonna call this a night here. This game is goofy as all hell. Bloodrayne goes to hell. I can't believe her name is literally Bloodrayne. First name Blood, last name Rain. Alright, who can I send y'all off to? Hey, Dream Harrier Live is going. I'll send y'all off to them. Well, thank y'all for hanging out. I'll see y'all next time with more of this stupid-ass game. Good night, everyone.